There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Please, mighty Lieutenant Rakir, at your service. And we go back to...
Zenless Zone 0, where, well, it's official... No, we're not unlocking that early. It's officially Season 3, version 3.0 to be exact. But yeah, we still need to catch up on that, so we'll continue on with that. Though, first off, for some reason the game launched in 2560 by 1440 resolution, so let me quickly correct that, because it is hiding a little bit off screen for me. So, no, not full screen. There. Okay. Remove the stuff that was behind there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Actually, didn't I just... Let me double check something there. Because for some reason this feels like the window is smaller now. Yeah, that's the size it was before. Bit of an odd resolution, but, well, it fills more of my screen, so I have an easier time of seeing everything. Let's take a quick peek here, even though... Oh, hello there. Okay, so Zhaoguang is now on the banner again. Yeah, last time we finished up, I guess what you could call sort of Yidari's agent story-ish, even though it was a permanent event, not really an agent story. The game has been a bit light of those lately.
Yeah.
But yeah, we saved her from a, well, traumatic childhood coma. And it's still over there. We could still play the extra parts of it for the difficulty and extra reward, but we're here mostly for the story.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
Yeah, I guess it's still today, now, and later we're gonna do more of those side thingies.
Alright, yeah.
The heck?
Let's see. Pyrosis. Play Season 3 main story to obtain. Okay, no... There's no timer on this, so we don't have to rush to get this one.
Also,
I know with... Pyrois?
Pyrois.
Yep, I have the I and O swapped.
Yeah, it's a strange name regardless, so I do not blame you. Sorry, continue.
Celestial Nexus. Yeah, no need to rush to get this one. I do know that Zhao was a temporary free, was only temporarily free, though it was still like for 2 months that you could get them. Let's see, commemorative gifts. Of course, the newcomer, Velina. Okay. And then there's all the extra stuff. Okay. Also, when there's a new character, of course, there's an all-new program where we get some free pulls. Okay, but that was not why we were there. So, yeah, over here. Permanent. Yeah, Sword Seeker Chronicles. Okay, it sounds like one of the neighborhood cats is visiting again. Charlie with the little bell that... Well, somehow they always manage to get through the cat flap completely silent. But when they're just walking around, that bell is just going like ring, 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 ring. Let's see. In the myriad reflections, a heart sharp as a blade reveals itself. Okay, let's go. And a bit fitting that she's also returned to the banner as we get started on this.
Yeah.
Actually, one last check. Let me see the calendar.
Do you have her in your roster?
No. Okay, so yeah, Suna is returning on the next banner in a few weeks. Though... We can continue with our 10 pulls every at the end of every stream, but we'll see if we get Chunguang through that. Though if not, then well, we'll try to get Suna next when she appears.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Okay.
Xiaogong, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Wise Senior Fufu and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
Did I even ask what they did?
Huh? Yeah, I'm confused now.
I'm guessing they just stepped in to, well, shush them with a finger on the mouth and such, or on the lips, more accurate. It might have... I guess we'll have to see here.
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
Wait, you were hearing something? Also, the wind is playing with the door again. I should probably get a second door stop just so I can wedge the stupid thing between them, so that it won't be going back and forth constantly.
Yeah,
Actually, I'll probably...
or a better door.
After stream, after stream, I'm going to look at one of the stores if they have door stops. Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
they're
new
hearing something?
headphones for... You did tell me your headphones are fixed now, but I would still recommend to at least buy some very good ones just in case.
Yeah, I think it was just an issue with the computer itself. Like, I think the virus scan might have gotten partially stuck on some progress or something.
What drives a person to take up the sword, and what awaits them because of it?
Okay.
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Their voice.
It sounds a bit like Yishuan's.
Yeah, so either her or...
Her sister.
Possibly. Like, just because they're civilian doesn't mean they may sound the same, but some siblings can sometimes sound similar, or they sound very different, but...
We need to get... Sorry about that, sneeze. Ooh. Also, the lip syncing thing is working now, so definitely there was something off, yesterday when we were streaming with everything. Oh, as if it wasn't clear already with everything else going wrong. But we have heard Yishuan's sister speak before, but that was a bit ago and only a little bit.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
Okay. I'm reminded, if we ever get the stream, if we ever stream The Elder Scrolls Morrowind, there is a mod I do want to add. Basically the first experience I ever had with modding games, and it was, I think it was called Lycor or something. But basically it's a talking sword from one of the D&D games of that time. And it will just not shut the fuck up.
Let's not, I say, let's not.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Lu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Belle, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
I get the feeling this might have something to do with the creator's part of the sword that was in the sword maybe having been damaged or removed. Like, we know there was two forces supposed to be in the sword. And, well, again, we thought what pretended to be the creator, but was instead one of its messengers gone rogue, presumably.
Less that the more... the creator did try to take a body, but due to it being interrupted, it escaped and sent out its bodyguard, basically.
Yeah, we'll have to see more about it, but...
I guess they're still around, just not able to take a physical form. I guess they have some limitation when they're while they're basically immortal in that state. At the same time, they are less able to manipulate too many things.
Yeah, remember, we were told that what we thought was the creator this whole time was actually only one of its messengers pretending to be it. So this actual creator may be a lot more strong.
I don't think they ever said anything about pretending. I don't know if the one we thought was not the creator themselves, but the messenger.
Yeah, but they were talking about themselves as if they were it, so I might be misremembering, but that is how I think things went.
Wait, messenger.
Yeah.
Can you been using the messenger as a puppet and phone in this case?
True, but if I remember things correctly, it was pretending to be its master. So could have been that it was doing that in service of its master, or that it was acting of its own accord for its own agenda.
I don't remember the word pretending part. I don't know. We got to know that it was not the creator themselves. I gotta guess we saw the shadow version of her, that very dark version, as it was trying to manifest.
Yeah.
I gotta guess that was the creator, but due to it that got disrupted, I gotta guess the creator got weakened and just, skedaddled. And just sent its bodyguard that was inside the cube.
We'll have to see when we actually continue with the main story, huh? And when it gets back to that. Probably in Season 3. I don't think we'll get too much on that in what remains of Season 2. Anyways, we'll need to continue to stare holes in our souls.
Huh?
Xiaoguang?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Belle. Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
Yeah, on that, I get the feeling that Carol maybe probably intentionally turned Belle and Wise into some sort of anti-creator. Yeah, some things. The weapons might be a bit too rough of a word for it, but basically left them with implants that could be used to fight off or resist the Maker's influence and such.
Yeah, and maybe here's one thing we've been theorizing that we may be facing multiple forces. Just
Yeah.
most hostile one is the one that calls themselves the creator.
Yep.
For we know, she may made a deal with one of the other ones that is against them.
Yeah, we know of at least one other force, one that is also in the sword, maybe partially, maybe whole, but we don't know if any of those will be any less hostile.
Indeed, and they said they don't know the source origin, but they do know there's two forces inside it. Which then question is, was there always two forces inside it?
Yeah.
Or did the creator try to corrupt it and they wanted her and that sword specifically. They didn't seem too interested in the other of the Void Hunters.
Yeah. But one thing that we are absolutely sure of is that the two forces in the sword are hostile to each other. So it could be a enemy of my enemy is my temporary friend thing. Or, well, that they are both hostile to us, but we'll have to figure that out. We might figure that out in this.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Okay.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Okay, that one felt like a lot more specific of an answer there.
Yeah, I feel like much of those are memories.
Likely.
And also, something about the emissary or messenger. I think the messenger that came out there was at least part of them were possibly Lady Sunbringer.
Could be. They did have the split eye, the what is it called? Heterochromia? No, heterochromia is this. Is that?
I think that.
Heterochromia.
Correct. No, I will say what was her remains. I'm gonna guess she's not in there anymore.
Yeah. I think what what Lockspring specifically said that it tore out her eyes or something, or took her eyes. Could be literal, could be figurative that they just copied it over. But well, we know at least what happened to Sarah, that she basically got churned into a puppet as a hollow vessel.
Yeah, so I guess something similar happened to Sunbringer.
Maybe.
And that way they got turned into a messenger. Since we've seen the creator, they will modify things.
Yeah, quote unquote refine. Let's see. I wanted to wait for Shifu to return before making plans, but it seems like we don't have time. Should we head to Lemnian Hollow right away? Let's move. You go into the Lemnian Hollow with Zhao Guang and rush to the coordinates he sensed. No matter how you look at it, this is just an ordinary corner of the hollow. There is no realm at all. Just as you are thinking that, Zhao Guang suddenly unleashes the Qingming sword. Tens of thousands of sword formations shoot into the air and scatter around, and the terrain itself begins to change in unbelievable ways. Qingming Realm, a special area formed when the Qingming Swordkeeper unleashes the power of the Qingming Sword at specific coordinates within the hollow. The entire space takes on the appearance of an abandoned mountain gate, and for as long as the realm persists, entry is barred to anyone that it has not acknowledged. Why such coordinates exist within the Lemnian Hollow, what the true nature of this realm is, and what information the Qingming Sword has buried here, all remains unanswered mysteries. Just in time. Alright.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing!
So the Hidden Leaf Village.
To think the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
You quickly scan the surrounding area and spot a path leading out, but as you move towards it, an unseen force pushes back against you. No matter how many times you try, you can't break through the barrier. Oh great, we're stuck here.
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way. Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them.
Okay.
This feeling, it's...
Swift Strike. Swift Strike is Jie Chung's unique ability in the Qingming realm. In combat, when controlling her, press that button to use Swift Strike, dealing massive damage to enemies. 30-second cooldown. Okay.
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
So, that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area. Let's keep going and clear out every ethereal here.
The
Okay.
gate is right up ahead.
Okay, so this place is going to be one big dungeon like this. Okay. I like how they have been improving on this since they first attempted it with Pale Wasteland, huh?
Yeah.
It's strange. The Qingming sword is reacting to this sword altar. When I bring it closer, I get this feeling that my mind is syncing with the whole space. Can you sense the place better? Not exactly. It's more like this space is sharpening my vision. With that, I think I can grasp the Qingming sword's state more clearly. Well, while we have a moment, I'd like to go over the new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine this power even further. Alright, let's give it a try. During that last battle, I sensed a unique power within the Qingming sword. Oh, we can upgrade it. Yep, we can upgrade it. Looks like you can gain extra combat abilities in this hidden realm. Check the specifics here. Equal to 4,000% of attack. Let's get more familiar with the new Swift Strike ability. Okay. When Swift Strike hits an enemy, gains 800 decibels. Okay. It can be upgraded further. Okay. Hall of Qingming. Jiaguang, you okay? After boosting our strength, we should have kept moving forward. But I can sense it. There's some serious power hidden behind this door ahead of us. We might be up against one real tough enemy. Junior, once the door opens, stay right behind me. Let me handle this one. Got it? Let's roll.
Drifting clouds!
In the Qingming realm, Trial Zhao and Trial Dylin will be provided as squad configuration options. You can also go to the squad configuration screen to reconfigure your squad. However, please note that in the Qingming realm, you must include either Trials Yeshunwang or Yeshunwang in your squad. Okay.
More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
Hello there. You're new, I think. Actually, no, I think we faced this one before.
This ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
More active than the others. I'll be careful. Out of our way, you evil monster!
Nope. Nope. I am noticing some slowdown here and there, but that's probably because, well, the new season hasn't had its hot fixes yet.
I'm looking at anything here.
Good form!
Nope.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens!
Yep. No. Of course, the moment I use the big hit, it runs off. Damn, it got away. Zagwon, are you hurt? What just happened? And fine. When I went in for the last strike, that ethereal triggered some kind of ability, and for a moment I completely lost all 5 senses. But it only lasted for a moment. We're totally fine now, Junior, don't worry. Even a moment like that is terrifying. So let's just stop chasing it. Yeah, sorry. My power feels strangely active here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward more cautiously. But I felt some kind of power from that ethereal just now. You mean the creator's power? Yes, this has never happened before. Since the Qingming Sword and the creator share the same origin, maybe the ethereals are being affected by that power as well? One thing is for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they're exactly what we want to uncover. Finding the clues that lead to them, that's our next step. While you are talking to Xiaoguang, you think you hear voices nearby. Are you imagining it? It's the second error I've noticed so far. You exchange a look and confirm it isn't just in your head. Are there other people in this realm? Let's go check it out.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
It came from the main hall. Let's check it out.
Okay, I'm guessing we can do our upgrades at these.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Huh? Shifu? What are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
This is Xiao Yishuan, but it's not her. It's more like a reflection, maybe?
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you?
Yeah, it's likely a memory of her.
Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the hidden realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yeshunguang, And you are?
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming Sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm.
Okay.
Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming Sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar.
Okay, so just something / someone who's had Yishuan's appearance superimposed over them.
And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all. Only the sword's master.
I'm Belle. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
So you were the one whispering through the swords?
I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Inhu steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming Sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
Okay, so that's why it sounded similar to the Yishuan, huh?
Oh dear.
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshun Wang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming Sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming Sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming Sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
What do we call you then?
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming Sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming Sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming Sword's secret will reveal itself.
Okay.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Ishuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient. But somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
By the way, Shifu, what were you looking at earlier? Nothing too serious. Do you see this statue in front of me? You also see that there's some things missing in it. Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal is just a rough outline. You can't tell what it's supposed to be. But it feels oddly familiar. Same here. I'm certain I've seen a statue like this somewhere, but right now I can't remember a thing. Is there something wrong with it? Nothing. Judging by your reactions, it's not the time yet. Forget what I said. If you explored the area before entering the main hall, you would have noticed that all the other doors are sealed with barriers you can't break. Since I told you to retrieve the sword, I should at least open the path for you. And come with me. I'll break the seal in the first area. Like, this thing looks similar to the statue or slab or whatever you'd call it behind the video pop-up stall outside of the temple.
But wait, now we can see its symbol on the stone there. Something I noticed on the sword, occasionally when you've seen it, like it kind of resembles the creator symbol, but still very different in a way.
Yeah.
Like it's not the... Like they look similar, but different enough to feel like... I sort of wonder, like, sure the creator had something to do with the sword, but I'm kind of skeptical if they actually created the sword.
Yeah, I get the feeling it was more a part of it was trapped within the swords.
Yeah, maybe some of it got trapped when he tried to tamper with it or something.
All things we'll have to learn as we go. So this is the place. Excuse the intrusion. Shifu places one hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focuses. A moment later, the seal begins to loosen. Alright, you may head out. Spelling the seal with one hand? Shifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Technique? I just linked the seal to the Qingming sword and let it know someone is coming to visit, so it opened the door. Anyway, let's get moving. Right. Oh.
Help! Somebody! Please, help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Inu?
Yeah, that's gotta be him. But why would he need help fighting ethereals?
Portia's not sure, but let's help him. We can sort it out later.
Okay, we're just going to keep running into people we know, or things taking on the appearance of people we know.
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
Senior, what are you doing in the Hidden Realm?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inu.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
Really?
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
You exchange a look with Zhao Guang. She seems to be thinking the same as you. Though you're not sure what's up with this person who looks so similar to your senior, the priority should be saving those people first.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that these are, in fact, past versions of the characters that we know. But,
That or descendants?
I think you mean predecessors?
Predecessors, yes.
Once more,
I feel
only
like-
time will tell.
I feel like we may actually learn history about the Eridu and such, or some history about the planet at least.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
Strength seems to have grown even more during that last battle. During breaks in combats, try to adjust and enhance your abilities at the Sword Altar. You can obtain Sword Will Essence and Sword Mastery during exploration. Sword Mastery can be used to unlock new abilities. You can earn Sword Mastery by progressing through the event plot, completing Sword Memory Collections, completing Sword Keeper Trials, and clearing the Nightmare Gauntlet. Essence can be used to upgrade unlocked abilities. You will earn Sword Will Essence by progressing through the event plot, completing certain Sword Keeper Trials, and clearing the Nightmare Gauntlet. You can perform the following operations at any Sword Altar in the Hidden Realm. Consume 1,000 Sword Mastery to unlock a new ability. Consume 1 Will Essence to enhance an unlocked ability. And we can reset, and we can also teleport around to
My
others.
teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
What is that supposed to be? That's with the sword, I wonder. Like, normally when you see something like this, it just leans on against a stone, against an animal or something, but I have no idea if that's supposed to be a cloud or what.
Yeah, it's a bit too rough to really resemble anything, so it might just be, well, meant to just be a rock.
Yeah, but it's shaped like wind or water. Something like,
Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, John, are you okay?
Know that voice? Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Grabbing this.
Ha! Ha ha! I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death. Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight.
Me? I really can't.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
There's...
I really can't.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight.
Unless he could cook, maybe.
He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups?
All right, they were talking about bandits and looters earlier.
This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Big Pan stutters over his words, unable to give a clear answer, and suddenly he turns and flees with astounding speed, disappearing into the distance.
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
I'm just imagining the Warner Brothers cartoon effects of them skedaddling.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We'd better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Yeah, I got confused with them being attacked by ethereals earlier, but now they're fighting bandits.
Yeah, he did
Let's
mention
face it,
Ethereals
Shadowland.
as well.
Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
Yeah. This is more of a reenactment than actual memory.
Yeah, the Big Pun did mention they were ambushed by Ethereals.
Yeah, as they were on their way to get
Someone's been
reinforcements
through
to
here.
fight the
It
bandits
has
and
to be
looters.
Big Pan.
Yeah.
If that merc's telling the truth, and he's really that strong, then why is he so scared of combat?
Like, maybe at best it's an ancestor
This doesn't add up.
of
So
Pan.
I'll have to ask him myself.
Yeah.
I gotta guess
Okay,
an
bunch of stuff.
ancestor. But, Is it a bounty of Eridu or another city? Oh, we don't know for
There's
how
blood in
long
the
this
air.
happened.
Signs of a fight.
Yeah. Sealed sword memory. What is this? The sword someone left here? Could it be the special sword we're looking for? Maybe it's the sword Big Pan dropped. Unlikely. Its size and number doesn't exactly add up, but there's something unusual about it. One thing's certain, this is no ordinary sword. Its power feels like it's being suppressed by something. Junior, let me take a closer look. It might help me figure out what it really is. Also, I've been wanting to mention this a few times, but I find it kind of funny how how Belle just stands out a lot more in their usual outfit when instead of the Yunpei Summit outfit, huh?
Yeah. What can I do?
I do still prefer this one, even if we can't put accessories on that. Actually, we should check that right after this sometime. Maybe they did allow accessories to be added now.
Yeah, that's it.
A fight could break out. Stay alert. Don't worry, I'm not planning on lingering here.
Also, they keep talking about Lord.
Yeah.
Very few people have been called Lord. New Eridu.
Yeah.
Watch closely. This is the
Why
real
not
deal.
maybe the Songbringer is probably the only other one that had the icon of a noble.
Yeah, but this feels a lot more ancient.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Ladies can be titled for noble lady, but it's also one of those polite things you can call someone. So that one kind of way, but they did. But a lord instead was a bit more obvious nobility.
Yeah. Okay, the Swift Strike has a range limit to it. After you defeated those sudden ethereals, it feels completely different, like its power has finally been released. But because of that, I don't think this is the special sword we're searching for. Why do you think so? Just a hunch. When it was released, its power rushed into me. I got a brief sense of its nature. It isn't unique. There seem to be many swords like this in this realm. If we run into more swords like it ahead, let's try releasing their power too. Even if they're not the one we want, I feel like their power helps clear my mind. But something else around here is bothering me. Let's see. Interact to absorb collecting multiple memories to piece together a complete story. Complete the challenge to break the seal. Okay, the memories of mighty sword masters recorded by the Qingming sword have materialized into sword-shaped entities within the secret realm. Once collected, they can be placed in the shrine of the three monkeys to gain sword mastery. Okay. A lone path in the snow, canine companion. Okay.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
One of Big Pan's
Sorry,
memories.
but could we stay here a little longer? I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed, and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted.
Yeah, Xiaoguang has a similar confliction with it, huh? Like, every time she uses the sword, she burns away a piece of herself. Or she risks burning away a piece of herself.
Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
Okay, time to continue chasing the big guy.
Heads up! High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay sharp, Xiaoguang. Wait, something's off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
High risk of Varus, the ethereal that has devoured countless people, is right ahead. But strangely, there are mercenaries nearby, and Varus isn't attacking. It's not even moving. What's going on? This Varus looks like it's frozen in place. Please help us. We are fighting the looters, but their leader must have mishandled the anti-corruption measures. After he got injured, he suddenly turned into an ethereal. The looters either died or ran. Another ethereal was coming straight for us. We can't keep fighting. We don't know who we are, but please help us. Why isn't that ethereal moving at all? Huh? What are you talking about? Isn't it actively searching the area right now? If we hadn't found the safe house in the ruins at the last second, we'd have ended up dead, just like those looters. It's only a matter of time before it finds us. Please, I'm begging you, help us. But it's not active at all. There aren't any ruins or safe houses here. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Judging by your mental state, I don't think you'd be much help anyway. You'd better leave before it finds this place. We of the Melt-Iron Mercenaries aren't pathetic enough to beg citizens for help. We'll figure something out. Maybe figure out our last words. We sent Big Pan to get help, but he's been gone forever with no sign of coming back. If he were here, at least he could go toe-to-toe with that monster with his brute strength. We're completely talking past each other. What's going on here? Well, let's leave for now. Looks like Big Pan isn't here. Let's look somewhere else. The Ethereals are still here. We need to protect these mercenaries. No, I just had a thought. If I'm right, they'll be fine even if we don't step in for now. Finding the escaped Big Pan is our top priority. Once we find him, I'll explain everything. So, yeah, this is a partial scene or something. Oop.
Yeah.
Okay, disintegration technique.
Try breaking through using a technique.
So far, it seems like they've been having issues
Now we
with
can move forward.
Ethereals for a long time.
Yeah, though this could just be mixing up actual history with, well, modern issues.
Another obstacle?
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Evil listeners.
Nope. There. Is he charging or?
Alright, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Okay, I have no idea what was going on with Zhao there for a bit. I've actually triggered some sort of technique that I wasn't aware of with her. Also, let's do a quick check. Nothing new to unlock here. Okay. This heats up, everyone will. What should I do?
I finally found you. Big Pun, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pun, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks, but what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
Well, someone who goes fearlessly into battle is probably also something who won't come back from battle because they'll be reckless.
Yeah.
After listening to Zhao Guang, Big Pan falls into a long silence, as if trying to muster up the courage to make a decision. You quietly wait for his response, but he seems unable to convince himself. After a while, he remains silent.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures, and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Oh, he doesn't have to worry about killing them if they're already dead. The last hint of unease on Big Pan's face finally dissipates. Without saying a word, he starts running towards where his teammates are trapped.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
I just realized
Xiao
something.
Guang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
Go ahead.
I did say we haven't had too many characters that use like Lord and such.
Mm-hmm.
I think I heard others use the term, and do you remember the Mockingbird's family? They look like they were very wealthy and commissar, but they did behave like nobles. I mean, some people have called them noble houses.
Yeah.
Could it be old and new? Eridu is a... I hope I'm using this term correctly. No.
Feudal?
What?
Feudal
No, not
system?
feudal. There's some bit related to feudal, but instead of a... Like they use a mayor, but they have a... Basically a group of nobles, so to speak.
Caste system?
Yeah, almost a caste system, something in between. Like they're like the mayor, but all the tops maybe descended or part of a nobility of some sort. Like they don't have a king or queen, but they get to see that there's a chance that even the mayor is part of a noble line.
Maybe. We lack a lot of information about how the mayor gets picked and such, or what their origins are. But we do know that there are some old families still around. Tops, I'm presuming, is just, well, corporations, nothing much to do with nobility or such, just rich families who managed to get rich through them or before them.
Yeah, some of them do seem to have a noble lineage, some of them. But they didn't call the what's her name with the sword again? The samurai sword. Miyabi.
Yeah.
She's part of a clan, noble clan even.
True.
So I think they have some kind of nobilities and clans, but they're not as much in power. I guess not all, basically not all noble families are tops, but many tops might be of those nobilities as they had the wealth to start companies as such.
Yeah, it could be that some of these lordly families are just old wealthy families, not actual nobility and such.
Or became nobility due to they had enough power to become nobility. Like, you start being noble somewhere.
Maybe.
And
Time will have
I
to
know
tell.
the word, I just don't know how to say it in aristocracy. I really, due to not used to say the word, I struggle to say it.
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment.
Well,
Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight.
Okay, so it is history, not ancient previous civilization history, but old Eridu history.
yeah, which I guess did use. I think he's supposed to accomplish and all that. So I guess nobility people became lords due to actions as such, and influence that they had to lead. Hence, they became a lord. So these are probably people that just had the power over giving the power due to they had the power to lead or the power to take. Depends on situation. But yeah, I feel like I was correct that this is definitely part of at least new Eridu.
Old Eridu.
Though it does raise a question: were they going to Hollows to get rid of the looters, or don't tell me there has been a time where Ephirus could move outside the Hollows.
Yeah, they were corrupted in here, so this is in a hollow.
Yeah, but then again, I get you want mercenaries to take care of their bandits and such, but did they chase them into a hollow, or what happened there?
We also know that there were settlements inside of hollows, at least in the less active ones and such, with the old mining town where Chungguang and her brother were from originally.
I'm sure that was in the hollow, or if it wasn't just taken over by a hollow.
Good point on that.
Know that not many people can live in a hollow. That is extremely rare. Like, Seed is unique because he can be inside a hollow without any issue at all. This is extreme abnormality among other people.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. The village that they were from was overtaken by miasma, so it must have been inside of the hollow already.
Yeah, but people will not be living inside, for that will just make a Seed look odd for...
Yeah, but Seed was more that she likes to hang out in high ether environments. It could be that the village and the surrounding area were low ether, because of, well, the flowers absorbing the miasma, only to end up spewing it out later.
Yeah, but there's definitely questions that have popped up that we need some answers for. There's feels like there's a lot of contradictions unless we get a proper, well, basically we're missing the puzzle pieces to see the bigger picture.
Yeah.
He defeated the Ethereal on his own and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu.
Okay, so the reason she thought/knew that the Avaris would remain frozen is because, well, the story was missing a crucial player to continue.
Yeah.
And that's the story of none other than Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history?
What?
How could that be? And what's happening now? It's just like in the story.
Wait, ancient? Oh. Yeah, I think we see now that the hollow thing has been going for a very long time. And I guess the original Eridu might have been older than we expected.
Yeah. Like, I'm guessing probably a century or something at least. Or a few maybe, because that's typically when people start talking about ancient stuff and such.
Ooh.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story.
That has me thinking now that we don't know how fast the hollows spread before, but I wouldn't be surprised if this were to take place like a millennia after the hollow stuff started and such. So if this were to be technically set in the real world or after the real world, it'd be like in the year 3000 or something, maybe.
Yeah, like that would explain the technology. For they probably found some surviving ones afterwards and just kept improving them. Even if there was some outdated technology, they just ended up improving them instead. Like we see the technology is all over the place.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Bit of a momentary visual glitch there. If middle of enemy nice ahead, want to adjust and enhance your abilities? Let's see. Can we even get any at the moment? Yes, we can. Let's see. Okay, increase attack by 18%, yes.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. This time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike. Sport follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
The measure of steel slices the world through! It's getting stronger! Radiant. Are you okay?
Find that.
You can leave the fighting to me. The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Okay. Nope.
I call this move Funny Slice Combo! Leave it to me!
Immediately into this. Okay, let's finish that. Okay, I hadn't realized that, but if we keep the attack button held, he'll just continuously do range slash like that. Range slash is good. Okay, that's another memory purified. This sword had appeared where the defeated high-risk ethereal vanished. This must be the special sword Shifu mentioned, right? You absorbed it just now? Yeah, my body moved on its own, and afterward I felt something really strange. But don't worry, Junior, it didn't feel dangerous. Thank you both so much. If not for you, I might never have found the courage to wield a sword again. I never imagined my cowardly blade could one day become strong enough to protect others. That wasn't our doing. The moment you chose to lift your sword despite being afraid of it, you're already a sword master as good as anyone. I'll remember those words and keep swinging my sword with unwavering resolve. As long as my blade can still be of use, I'll keep fighting for my companions. You want to say more to Big Pan, but he suddenly freezes. Then he and the other mercenaries vanish in a burst of blinding light. The battlefield that has been so noisy just moments ago is now empty, leaving only the two of you. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be had been. They vanished. What is going on with them? Big Pan's sword should be the one that Qingming's sword absorbed earlier. It feels like we went on an adventure with him, yet we still don't understand what really happened. We'll have to ask Shifu about all of this. Well, the memory is complete, so there's no need to have it around more. Lone path in the snow, monkey's path. Okay. You're back, Yes, Shunguang, this offer you're giving off. Seems you found the first swords. Nicely done. Yes, Shunguang, come closer. After absorbing that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How do you know? You only retrieved the sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet, or formed a sword will you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it. I'll teach you how to use it now, so you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand. Accept the enhancements. You can now upgrade your acquired abilities. Obtain the sword will essence from the recent battle. It can be used to upgrade activated abilities. You can check the detailed comparison here. Okay. Let's see. After Shunguang uses an EX special attack or ultimate, Swift Strike's cooldown is reduced by 4 seconds. It'll get upgraded to 6 seconds. Let's actually upgrade this. That's the most the most flat upgrade that we can get at the moment. Or rather the biggest one, I think. The one with the most consistent effect, probably. Let's see. We're 100 short of another one. Wing Fork with Qingming Sword for us. Okay.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
None of the people here are real, nor are they drowned ideals. People who once existed in the past.
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pan of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits.
Oh.
When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial, and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
Okay, so it doesn't only pull from previous Qingming wielders.
Yeah,
I see.
Sorry.
Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
does this mean that one of the reasons people lose the memories because the damn thing is making instead of copying the memories over, it actually removes them to save it its own library?
So to speak, yeah.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a Swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Oh. Following Shifu's gaze, you see a familiar figure walk out of the main hall not far off.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
Hillyan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Yeah. You instinctively called him senior by mistake. You pull Xiaoguang aside to discuss the current situation.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunque Summit. I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first.
Your discussion done, you both turn to the confused man with Senior Yi's face.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Wait, that name. Have you seen that name before?
Maybe? I get the feeling this might be the memory of a previous wielder who, well, was losing themselves to the sword already.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Hillyan. We were right!
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Seeing that Shifu still has more to say, the man calling himself Peregrine leaves to give you privacy.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining 2. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining 2 areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Well, there's also this area, isn't there?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
I think we'll have to restore it first.
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble.
Okay, I'm
Wait.
going to have to call a... Go ahead.
An inferior that can temporarily steal your sense. There's an inferior in the sword.
Could be, yeah. That could be one of... Like, this is the sword's realm, so it would make sense that the two forces in it would be able to, well, affect things here. So it could be that Shifu, Pan, and Peregrine are aspects of the other force, and the ethereal's part of the creator's force. Or maybe even the other way around. Again, we lack information. But
Yeah.
I'm going to have to call a quick BRB, so be back in 5 minutes about.
All right.
Okay, and we're back. It may not be heat wave levels of heat around here still, but well, it's still very hot with like 25 degrees and such. So yeah, high heat means more water, means more, well, that.
I don't have that much issue with here. We have a lot of rain and winds so far. I've had some good, cool days.
Okay, yeah, not so lucky around here. Like, we've had 1 or 2 days where it was absolutely hosing down with rain, but
Yeah,
beyond that,
we
it's,
had as well.
it's mostly been dry. Okay, let's
dear.
continue on.
While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Okay. Presumably one... Actually, oh, we're trapped in here, so we would have had to rest in here. You two, aren't you going to take a break? After a fight, you should focus on getting yourself sorted out. We still have the energy to explore this place, so we wanted to learn more about this mysterious realm. Shifu, what's this sword formation sculpture you're examining? I sensed an unfathomable power from it. Were you talking about this? Come to think of it, it's time I explain what it does. The fact that you managed to get your first sword proves you have some serious talent. But this level of growth isn't enough for future battles. If you wish to journey the world with the Qingming sword, you'll face many ridiculously powerful enemies. Without dedicated training, you're destined for defeat. Now, back to business. This sword formation sculpture is an additional trial set up for you by the Qingming sword. Within this formation, the memories of every powerful foe encountered by the Qingming sword wielders, or by Qingming sword wielders throughout history have been sealed. So I need to resonate with the sculpture, face them head on and defeat them? If you want to become stronger, this is what you have to experience. I was planning to tell you about this after you'd rested, but since you asked, there's no need to keep it from you. However, it is still your choice. If you lack the fervor for battle, neither I nor the Qingming sword will force you into it. Well then, if you're ready for battle, touch this sword formation. I'm quite eager to see just how far you've honed your martial arts. Okay, poke. Okay, this is a special trial set up by the Qingming sword, specifically for its sword keeper. Complete the trial to earn rewards, including sword mastery. Each trial has different completion targets and stage environments. Let's see, defeat all enemies within 60 seconds. In this stage, when Shungong hits enemies with Sith Strike, or when squad members use an ultimate or EX special attack, they gain a buff that lasts for 15 seconds. Increases crit damage by 40%. Okay. Once you're geared up and ready, go ahead and take on the challenge. Yeah, 40 damage percent for all for squad members, maximum of 2 stacks. Okay, let's take this one on.
Over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
Okay, that feels like you should have played out before. Okay, and then just before it runs out, I thought that was enough, but no. Yep, immediately back into this. There we go. Alright. Need to unlock the previous ones before we can continue. But instead, let's continue with the main story. And so can we get an... Yep, we can get another one. Let's see. Oh! Lowered the target's defense by 24%. Okay. So yeah, upping our own attack and lowering their defense is always a good combo. Okay.
And I just realized something.
Hmm?
The first sword we met so far is that special sword is kind of Japanese inspired, because it's a katana kind. Now we have a sword, which is seems to be more one of the Chinese kinds. I don't sadly remember the name.
Mm-hmm.
And the next area we're going to is
Oh, a little bird flew
English
across
French,
the
you said?
sky just now. Did you
European?
see it too?
Or, yeah, more European style. So that's likely to be Excalibur-like.
Yeah, possibly.
Like, there are other famous swords, I believe, but I can't remember any of them by name at the top of my head. Also, it's currently late AM or something.
Of course,
Late
I
PM
know.
of 1337.
I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well.
Oh,
Let's see. You briefly tell Shifu about Xiao Guang's learning about the trial. Yes, Runguang. Looks like you've already looked into these trials left behind by the Qingming sword. If you wish to further hone your swordsmanship, the Qingming sword will gradually sense your intentions and unlock more trials for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I'll give it my all. There's no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, you really need to take a break now. A balance of work and rest is vital even when it comes to combat. If there are changes to the Qingming sword, I'll let you know. Okay, so now to actually go to sleep. Or still not. Let's see.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
Okay, so we just skipped over the resting part.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
His sword is the third one, isn't it? It's going to be the third one, isn't it?
possible.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Peregrine.
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
All right. And there is a okay, fancy sword work there. There is a name for this specific type of sword, like, but it's somewhat similar to like a gladius, but it has the more notched area closer to the hilt there. I'm guessing that's for catching swords or catching other blades.
I think that is inspired by several, but it is definitely way broader than most real-life swords.
You're here. Did you rest well? Yeah, even though we're in the Hollow, I don't feel much ether corruption no matter how long we stay. This place is truly amazing. This is a hidden realm, nothing like your regular space. If that's hard to wrap your head around, just think of it as one massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, the seal in the second area of the hidden realm has already started to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for the next sword. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out, once we get out of this place, like only a few minutes or something has passed. Like,
Yeah,
the Hollows have been known to bend space and time somewhat, huh?
Yeah, I remember that
Space
was
along.
thinking saying. Also, what if the people had these methods in the past, but they were lost due to several disasters?
Could be. Once you're ready, I'll break the seal for you. Let's head out now. You've got some real drive there. But heads up, the moment you step into a new area, unpredictable changes might kick in that no one can see coming. Watch yourselves. Shifu raises her hand and dispels the seal on the archway. In an instant, the clear sky turns dark with heavy clouds, thunder and lightning crackles, and rain threatens to swallow the entire hidden realm. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Hello there. Okay, can't talk to you, even though it shows you as selectable.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again! That voice. And that tiny frame. It's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
Are we going to get a, some tiger fury? You defeat the ethereals, go through the archway, and attempt to find a girl who looks like Jufufu. As you're looking around, Sharpclaw suddenly come pouncing towards you.
Watch out, Belle!
Jaguan quickly activates the sword case, blocking the ambush.
Who are you people? And why are you following me? She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with. Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyran training area. How did you two get in? Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyran training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right? You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name. Simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there's no need to fear me.
I am vengeance, I am the knight, I am Bat Tiger.
I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
The cold little tiger Thyran calling herself Grim Tiger vanishes into the pouring rain.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
Okay, discrepancy between the line and the subtitle? Or...
Wait. The other summons has been using sword doors or just their hands and feet. However, Fufu is an exception. She's have hands, feet, claws, and a flail, or whatever
Yeah.
you could call that damn thing.
Uh,
Could be from Green Tiger.
could be, yeah. Let's see.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
Oh, wait, there's a blade
I
of
should have paid
sword.
attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Well,
Oh,
at least Fufu's not the only one obsessed with her tail.
Oh, bloody heck. Also, I think there's a reason behind that. If trying to go from memory here, this might be wrong, but I think it's a common thing for tiger cubs, and even some rare cases, even adult tigers to bite their own tail.
I think basically cats of all sizes will go after their own and others' tails.
Yeah.
Now I've got the image in my head of Fufu chasing her own tail in circles.
Yeah, I kind of half expected that to happen at times.
Master Grim Tiger.
Let me guess, was she the subject of one of the movies?
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
Oh, bloody heck.
Oop. We taking that.
Can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
Instead, I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight!
Don't push yourself, the line is drawn.
Well,
Down here!
the Fufu's also here. You only just noticed that. Okay, can't get to that thing yet.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the Hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again! Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down. You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
Oh, because it's one adorable tail.
Or just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Yeah, that damn thing again.
Hey! Keep your mouth shut! The Tigerbane Bell? I've heard of that name from a tiger thyron I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right? So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs.
Isn't Void Hunter supposed to be a rather recent term? Or were there Void Hunters before the current Void Hunters?
Yeah, no, they said this was a few decades ago, so...
Yeah.
So the Void Hunters could be a... Wait. Lady Lightbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. So...
Sunbringer.
So that... so this could be around her time then.
Could be, yeah.
But for some reason, the Finnish bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us tiger thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tigerbane Bell.
Also, just a thing, I do like that they actually, well, made a second Tiger Thyron here instead of just having a Cat Thyron fill in for these bits.
Yeah, though. If you look at the head, I think it's not that difficult to do.
Yeah. Maybe at some point, or maybe already, they'll have updated Fufu's agent story to actually give the guy the correct bits.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else can get stronger. A person should never be the price for power.
Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
A look of disappointment crosses Grim Tiger's face. Without a word, she turns around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain. Her fellow Tiger Thyron stands there in dejection, unsure what to do.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much.
Oh, up there. Up there. That was the sound I was hearing.
Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
dear.
Upgrades. Let's see. Performs a dodge counter or stuns an enemy. They will be marked with a swift strike mark. Enemies with a swift receive... okay, even more damage. Okay. This appears after being hit with swift strike runs. Additionally, when there are multiple enemies on the field, swift strike will prioritize targeting enemies with this. Okay. Let's test it out on this one.
I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons.
Nope. I want to try and get off it. There. Okay, if there is one of those marks being applied, it's not being shown as a status effect or something. Well, was it perfect dodge? Swift Strike doesn't seem to be doing anything against this thing. Strange.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Frost weapons.
Maybe this one is resistant to it or something.
Breaking all illusions.
Maybe.
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment?
Again?
When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this rain for herself, through her desire for power. And in this rain, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
It'd be a little different than using the bell, because it'll still mean that people will die for their power.
If the
Just
body
without
wielding
using
the
the damn
sword
thing.
isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you or everyone else.
Xiaogong, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible. many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's...
Hello.
You two, this way! Please, hurry!
Phew. You two. You finally made it. Peregrine? What brought you here? Are all these slain ethereals you're doing? Yes, you two said you could handle any unexpected situation, but I think the ethereals here are highly dangerous. They're restrained to numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I've cleared out all the ethereals here. It's amazing. I can't remember anything else. Only the sensation of battle feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in the study reading for so long, I could use the chance to move around. Thank you, Mr. Peregrine. But you still haven't recovered your memories, and you don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the combat to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motions from fighting countless ethereals. When it comes to protecting you, I should be able to help. Thanks for the thought, but having Xiao Guang here is enough. Is that so? This place might be more dangerous than you imagine. I can't help but worry. She might not be too familiar with combat yet. I've studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in a fight. There's no need to worry too much about it. Alright, since you both insist, I guess you don't need me hovering around all the time. I'll scout ahead. If there's any trouble up front, I'll take care of it for you. The Peregrine hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. He still seemed unsure about Xiao Guang's abilities. Now, doesn't that feel familiar, huh? Mr. Peregrine seems a little too worried. Let's keep moving forwards. A sudden roar from an ethereal echoes nearby. I see we still have some stragglers. Get out of the way.
Let's finish this quickly.
Didn't they run before if his sister had it?
Maybe. I do get the feeling that he definitely lost himself to the sword. Go. Oh. I forgot about it. Good. There. Okay, another one of
Looks like the
these.
path ahead is blocked. Guess we'll have to find a way through the maze. Don't worry, leave it to me.
Maze. Okay, that's this wing revealed. You two, I've been waiting here this whole time. Did something happen? A few ethereals slipped past. What? I didn't clear out all the roaming threats? Were you caught by them? Don't worry, Xiao Guang handled all of them. I see. Since you're both standing here, the ethereals clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat skills. But there are obstacles you can't overcome with strength alone. Those mini cargo trucks in front of us are a perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured Thyran woman. She said this place was their trial grounds, right? So this must be part of the trial too. You mean... most of these mini cargo trucks are probably disguised ethereals called fisher crabs. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. We encountered one of those before already. If my guess is right, only one of these cargo trucks is real. Find it and the seal here should release automatically. Actually, I know how to tell a fisher crab from a mini cargo truck. Mr. Peregrine, your thinking is so clear. So we just need to find a mini cargo truck whose side light isn't constantly green? Wait, you know how to tell them apart? Yes, I fell into a fisher crab trap once while investigating the hollow. To avoid repeating that, I made sure to study their habits and characteristics. I see. Then I guess there's nothing I can contribute here. Mr. Peregrine, please don't say that. You've already helped us a lot, and there's something else we'd like to ask of you. Peregrine looks a bit down. Wanting to find something he could help with, Xiaoguang secretly shoots you a pleading look. That Thyren you just met, can you bring her here? Junior's right. We might need her help to talk some sense into a certain someone, but she's injured now and probably can't make it here on her own. Could you help us bring her over? Alright, sure thing. I'll make sure she's safe, and in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. Peregrine nods and heads off in the direction as before. Now it's time to deal with those mini cargo trucks. Only one truck is correct. Let's hope Xiaoguang's method works in identifying it. Well, pretty clear then which is the fake, or which are the fakes and which is the real one, huh? These both have constant green lights. This one has a red light, so... Perfect. The information I gathered was spot on. I was actually worried I'd made a fool of myself if I got it wrong. Anyway, let's keep moving forward. What is... It's pretty rough. Okay, let's fix it up. There. Okay, those are the ones you click at. Thank you. Haven't you seen my friends? They're also treasure hunting around here. Now you're one of us. We all promise to share any treasure we find together. Okay, so this is the same as in the... Hello there. As in the other new areas to explore. We just, well, we find the bamboo. Okay, they just phase out of existence. And they lead us to our cargo truck. Hello, kitty. The girl who calls herself the Grim Tiger is standing there, exhausted. You can see several recent wounds marking her body. It's not hard to deduce that this is the last of the trials that the Thyrans were talking about. She had just entered and was defeated, with no choice but to retreat.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companions don't matter?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions.
Xiaoguang suddenly grabs your hand. You gently grip her hand in response.
But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Grim Tiger seems to be moved and lowers her head in disappointment. Although she doesn't say anything, you can still feel her regret for abandoning her companions on the battlefield. But then you hear footsteps behind you.
Hey, you two! I've brought you that tiger thyron you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right, you have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
I'm guessing you may have noticed something as well, and a difference between these two and earlier with Pan and the Mercs. Like the sword holders, well, they glow.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded tiger thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
It's, well, probably means that he is literally the third one that will be,
To be honest,
having to help.
I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Fierce foo-foo. Okay. Do we have enough? We have enough. Okay. Another increase.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous tiger-bane bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
Need to get away from the freaking wall.
Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Light brings the dawn. My blade
And
cuts
back
down
into it
evil.
again.
Legendary swords in the sky. What happened? Evil retreats.
Nope.
I'll be fine. Bloodless sword array. Send you away. Target spotted.
Okay, I was kind of hoping for Zhao to get the final blow there. Okay, that's another sword unlocked. After the ethereal falls and the second sword appears, Zhao Guang absorbs it without hesitation. Once the battle is over, everyone regroups. We did it. Grim Tiger, we passed the trial. Keep your voices down, you're hurting my ears. But you're right. Now that the storm has cleared, we really did defeat that ethereal. thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We only gave you a little push. You've always known which way your sword should point and what you're fighting for, so I'm sure you can get through this trial. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's embarrassing. Anyway, now I can bargain with those who want to ring the Tigerbane bell. At least I've proven power doesn't have to come at others' expense. I'll go with you and talk to those stubborn old men too. Even if it means falling out with them, I'll stand by you. You're being melodramatic. Negotiations don't need to turn hostile. They want to protect our people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to that well-mannered man who brought you here? Fight is over. Where did he go? Where did he come from?
Don't!
He watched the whole battle from the side, then slipped away quietly. He asked me to tell you he'd return to the main hall. Mr. Peregrine. Did something urgent come up? Jiaguang's question goes unanswered. Like Big Pan, Grim Tiger and her kin freeze mid-motion and vanish in a flash of light. They're gone too. So the Swordmaster Grim Tiger's tale ends here, for now. I want to know what happens next. Me too. I imagine she continued on as the Tyrant's greatest warriors? The Tiger Tyrant's greatest warrior? I should have paid more attention when Senior Fufu told the story. Anyway, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried about Mr. Peregrine. If we leave now, we might still catch up with him. Alright, let's go. Yep, Grim Tiger. Okay.
They did have some flavor text under you keep skipping it.
Yeah, we can probably take a look at that in the hall as well. There you are. Mr. Peregrine, I found you at last. What happened just now? Why did you slip away without a word? You two. Sorry for making you worry. Watching you fight stirred up some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. Did you remember something? Miss Shunguang is a lot more fierce and decisive in a fight than I imagined her. Her combat skills might even surpass mine. I recall some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memories, maybe even rather powerless. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn. So please don't say... that's Shunguang. So please don't say to Mr. Peregrine, you've helped us so much today. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, your expression tells me that you've achieved what you've set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest. Okay. Okay. Is that enough? Oh, yes, that is enough. Let's see. Okay, another debuff. Also, there's these side ones. Let's see. Special attack and basic attack. Deal 50. Okay, and this one for ultimates and chain attacks. Okay, let's just upgrade the basic attack then, since, well, we'll be using that constantly. You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought on by your efforts. The statue was just a vague outline. That was just a vague outline has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey. I told you to find a way to make the sculpture open a path. It looks like you've taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard. On the left side, facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
Oh, memory unlocked.
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
Wait.
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor.
Okay. We'll definitely have to take another look at that thing to see if it has the slab at the back as well.
Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other two monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Yeah, one had a bullhorn thing and the other had a headset, I think.
Yeah.
Headphones and a megaphone.
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
The man who calls himself Peregrine leaves the main hall with great interest and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
So, the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like before, we've come this far together, and whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Meanwhile, in the study nearby...
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Oh? I guess we've reached a new stage in our exploration here. Hey, Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right? Let's see. Sword Will Essence. Okay, we can use that to upgrade something. Let's see. That would upgrade it from 24% to 36. Do we just... It may be a bit boring, but yeah, just upgrading her... just upgrading her damage over everything else is probably a good idea. Okay. Watch for new changes. This... I think this is a bit of a glitch.
I had a similar glitch happened to me recently when I played the Kingdoms Amalur Re-Reckoning. When I was exiting a dungeon, I jumped out and saw one traveling merchant. There was only two for some reason, almost next to each other.
Oh,
exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Yeah, you've no intention of letting us find out, sir.
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunkwei Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple main hall.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkwei Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away!
Okay. There's a bell to investigate in each of the two areas. Let's decide which side to check out first. Oh, let's start with Big Pan's area.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Hello. Controller's starting to desync again. Two stray dogs wandering around here for some reason. One's got fear written all over its face, while the other seems pretty low on energy. When you try to get close to them, the timid dog hesitates for a moment, then surprisingly positions itself in front of the exhausted dog and starts barking threateningly. I see. Even though you're scared, you still want to protect your friend, huh? That's really awesome of you. Come to think of it, why would there be dogs in a place like this? Good point on that, yeah. Did they get caught up in this as well? There's bell number 1. An ancient bronze bell stands quietly in the corner, so unassuming you might not even notice it's there.
What's happening?
Oh, hello.
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Immediately into combat.
Are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pod has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on.
Great.
You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell them. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
I understand. It's for the future of the rest of the crew. I'm sorry, Big Pond.
What we just heard was... Must be the history restored by the Qingming swords. I'm afraid that's the end for Big Pan. The ending... Is it about disappearing alone into the Hollow? Let's keep moving. Let me guess. Grim Tiger's ending is going to be just as grim.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Okay, shouldn't be too surprised that mercenaries would backstab one of their own like that. Notice this here.
They were very... At least some of them seem rather reluctant to it.
Yeah. Need to reconnect this thing. There. Yeah, I don't need to get a new headset, but I definitely need to replace this thing. There. Actually, now that Zenless Zone Zero is also on Steam, like I still launch it through the old launcher just to be safe for now. But the other controllers I've tried, they do work with Steam. So I might be able to, well, use those when I launch the game through Steam. But I'll have to double check for that.
Throwing frog.
Yes.
I can just have it if you want.
We can test that after the stream, maybe. Okay, loud motorcycle outside. Let's see. EX special attack applies swift. Okay, now it works with EX instead of a dodge counter. Okay, that'll be easier to apply. Really, that's blocking our way. There, activate that. Okay. Alright.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, that's her. It's another Tiger Thyron.
The world is expanding faster than ever. Erethu's really gonna be destroyed.
This is it. They're finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
The lioness will shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
So pointless. I'm going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end.
What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
Ma, she went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life. So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training. Guess I'll go
Beat it too early. What we just heard was... yeah, Grim Tiger's ending. From what we just heard, this must have happened when the old capital fell. I've got a lot to say, but let's focus on our next move for now.
Okay, so... okay, I do guess Han used the sword in the past, but Grim Tiger doesn't make sense. Or Shifu's sister was wielding the sword at that time.
Not bad. Congratulations.
Not the
You've
Qingming
taken
sword,
another
but
step
their own
forward.
special swords.
This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Okay, yeah. Here are the cause. Here are the effects. Okay, these are not stories of Qingming sword wielders. These are, well, of other sword masters.
Yeah.
Well done, Ye Shunguang. Your deductions about the bell ringing were correct. The Qingming sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback by some bad news? Must be because I witnessed how those two ended up. Both Big Pan and Grim Tiger's endings were... Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes, to hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways.
Yep. They forgot the voice that lost bit or something?
Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other sword masters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Yagwang speaks her heart with unwavering resolve. As she finishes her words, a blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue. When she opens her eyes again, the last monkey statue holding a megaphone appears.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
Pretty much.
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Okay then.
Also, something I kind of wonder now.
That really just slides aside. Big one. Good.
What if the sword memories are from the other swords we have not seen yet?
Could be. It's not possible for both the previous ones to have been Qingming sword wielders, I think. Because,
Yeah,
well, I think it would have been brought up then.
Yeah, like Khan made it possible, but once we met Green Tiger, then it came apparent that it would not be that sword. But she spoke about her sword was powerful as well, so there is likely more than we theorized that there's plenty of other powerful swords. We've only seen 2 of them so far.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu.
I think it was less about the swords themselves and more about the wielders with this here.
Oh yeah, you would wonder how will we got in those memories on her. But does she unconsciously remember about Green Tiger?
Found you.
There you go. Alright, then.
Got a trace.
Nope. There we go, that's all 3 of these wings. There was only one other over here. Okay. Alright.
It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunkai Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshunguang, ready for combat!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Yes, she just gets thrown around by her own blighted sword, huh? Blasted sword.
Light brings the dawn.
Good. Okay. That should be enough. Yep. I did it. My sensor and I successfully defeated it. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? Yes, Chunguang, do you sense anything unusual in this area? I can sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any records of this in those ancient texts you read? Mr. Peregrine, that young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Really? I always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. Yeah, he is going to be he is the last wielder. Or the last sword
sword on that
seeker.
ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
Yep.
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you. Whatever's waiting ahead, I believe you have what it takes to face it.
Okay, it's definitely going to be a fight with him. Okay. Switch right, his enemy triggers an explosion. Okay. Let me guess, a rematch with the Thrall and Sobek? Yep. Negotiate.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuren, is it really you?
You little sneak.
I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
Okay, then, why are you glowing and how are you here in the first place?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyuan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
Okay.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me.
Okay, so I guess this confirms that the Qingming sword doesn't just remember its own wielders, but also, well, other aspects of those around its wielders, like stories they've heard and such, stories they've told.
Yunque's summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while, but soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Such as?
Things like taking the 3 swords from us.
But for what reason, though? It's likely that Shifu has been misleading us from the start, then?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you,
Yep,
say
of
me,
course.
were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Oh, full of...
But shouldn't you also remember then, or he hasn't regained everything, I presume, but he should also remember then that he gave up on that, or... No, he didn't give up on that, but... I guess this is actually in character then, since it would still save her from the swords, and only that is basically his only goal.
Oh dear.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible.
His Qingming swords theory.
Though I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
Let's be honest, he'd try it at 7% chance.
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan, but people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is my only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination, but I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Ye Shuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
Now I'm just picturing him just asleep in a bedroll somewhere in the wilderness, and all of a sudden the sword just comes charging in like freaking Mjolnir being summoned. Just punching a hole through everything in the way.
Oh, bloody heck.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Bring a rolled-up newspaper. Xiaoguang lowers her head, her face hidden in shadow. Then she takes a deep breath, lifts her gaze, and draws the Qingming sword.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banyue Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Belle? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Belle, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
Lazy bones.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiaoguang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Okay. Is this going to not involve Sobek then?
Come to think of it, it feels
It
like
is.
forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides,
Yo.
we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? And keep up that confidence and give it your all.
Light brings the dawn.
If I were the real Yeshuryan, I probably
Immediately.
fighting you.
Just instantly killed
I've
Sobek.
already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword. That's not truly what Yeshuryan wants. My very existence proves it. Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. I've always waited for the day you'd finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart.
Yep.
Your innermost feelings. Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
At first.
Well, at first and then at last.
We have a
Okay.
habit of being too fast for the game.
Maybe. Okay.
We are missing a lot of story dialogue by this. It's
Well, not that
kinda
much, I
annoying.
think.
Like, when some games handle dialogue in a battle fine, others don't.
Yeah.
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Yes, Yuan can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers and all his strength is gone, unable to even grasp his blade.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. but I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last 2 swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place.
Because that would just shift the one who is worrying about the other.
I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Congratulations, you're now trapped in therapy.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will, because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
The memory of Yishuan softens his expression, and a peaceful smile spreads across his face. The wounds from the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his form. He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into shimmering light.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out.
Yeah, I get the feeling you're, Yishuan's sister.
Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you.
Or maybe something older.
As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister, Ijeong?
How did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Ijeong. Ishu and Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunque's summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay. That's one more sword wheel.
Something's up ahead.
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
Wait.
Now it's you again.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
The path of Baitza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baitza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
Yeah, like we've seen before, we know of the last two wielders, of the current and the previous, that, yeah, Xiaoguang's brother and Yishuan's sister.
If Baitza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength.
So basically, to keep it powered, it needs to be fed stories of sword masters. That would also explain how the stories of non-Qingming sword wielders ended up in here, huh?
Yeah. And also why the other ones ended up having trouble. It wasn't... They were kind of way too busy to share stories of other ones.
Yeah.
Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
Slowed, alright?
Just like the moment we get out of here, Belle gifts Xiaoguang just every single sword fighting movie that they have. And she comes back to her freaking binging those things continuously and going like, that was the fucking answer.
Oh, bloody heck.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
The shadow that claimed to be the Qingming... Pardon? The shadow that claimed to be the Qingming sword doesn't leave any time to inquire. She falls into silence before slowly disappearing. Let's see. With the disappearance of the Qingming sword shadow, your adventure is about to end. Do you wish to leave the Hidden Realm now, or do you want to take another look around to make sure there's nothing you've forgotten? We can return here, so... And I'm guessing the answer that lies behind the door is, well, death.
That, or you need to enter a different state of mind if you can do it. Like, she's still a rookie after all.
Or so she says of herself.
Yeah.
But yeah, a candle can only burn as long as it is consuming fuel. The Hidden Realm formed by the Qingming sword can probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, fatigue overtook your desire to explore further. Under Yijan's Shifu's watchful gaze, you and Xiaoguang find a gateway through the barrier that had mysteriously appeared. You two leave the Qingming realm. Before the others return, Xiaoguang reaches an agreement with you. Everything you witnessed in the Hidden Realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide to keep this as your little secret.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Okay, just something on that word, extraordinary. Like, we know that it means more than ordinary and such, but if you were to... I think you could also twist it around a bit like, wow, you're so ordinary, you're extraordinary. That's a dumb thought I had at some point. Also, I've been meaning to bring this up basically since we met Xiaoguang, but I don't know if this is too accurate, but typically when with Chinese or with Eastern at least mythology and such, if you encounter anything with red ropes, which, well, those ribbons on her very much resemble to a degree, that means trouble, because those are binding. As in restricting power, evil, etc.
Yeah, unsure with that. I think each culture have different methods. So I don't think that's the Chinese one. I could be wrong. I'm not well versed there, so I could again be wrong. But I have seen different variants, like I'm used to see the talisman ones, like paper talismans. But red rope, that was a bit new to me. So I think I heard of it, just unsure if that's a widespread one or if it's specific to a country or not. So
I did a quick
I'm
Google.
unsure.
Let's see. In Chinese culture, the red rope or red string primarily symbolizes protection against evil spirits, good fortune, and distant love or connection. Okay.
All right, so you were kind of bit wrong there then.
A bit, but
Yeah, actually, when I think about it, I've seen that red bindings and such a lot of times in anime and such. So, I think you might be confused with something else, maybe.
maybe.
Also, I
Too
just
bad we
noticed
still
something
couldn't find a
there.
clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
Go ahead.
And then it did again. I'm not sure if they are aware or been unable to fix the thing that happens to one of her breasts there.
Oh yeah, you. Okay, that's the right one. The right one from this position just has a bit of a stutter every so often through the idle animation, like there.
Yeah.
Timing.
Like in the pause, I didn't notice it. I just sometimes just wondered, did you see something move? Oh, you look at the hair, look at the bands. I thought, well, they move fine. So I just thought, maybe I just imagined it. Then finally I realized it was the breast, and just facepalmed. I thought, of all the places, it had to be there.
That's all right. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Okay.
All right. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Just as the conversation comes to an end, several familiar figures step into the temple, following Zhao Guang's voice.
Junior Shao Guang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Okay, so time did not go faster in the Hidden Realm.
Junior Xiaoguang, how was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
Or maybe we left a note saying that we were here and left, right? Or
I forgot.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Overprotective mother much?
Oh, bloody heck. That's adorable also. She told the others to not bombard her with questions, and she ended up doing it
Carpet bombing
herself even faster.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
I just realized something.
Oh.
I guess it hasn't been a problem for other Sovieters, but once with Yunkai Summit, who may have been unaware of the side effects, they may accidentally do the worst thing they should have done to the wielders.
That we?
Putting them aside.
Yeah, isolating them so they don't get new stories for the swords to use, to burn instead.
Yeah, like they get to learn things, but they kind of limit it, and basically they accidentally made it not function proper. Had they been a traveling swordmaster, they would have been traveling around, meeting people, listening and all that. But if you're a monk sitting in a monastery, normally a monk would talk to people, but if you know those, in her case, after a few times they realize something is off, they probably went to the wrong conclusion of putting her in a half isolation.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Shao Guang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Hillyan. It's for you.
Okay, why do I get the feeling that part of it's going to read, "What? How the fuck were you messing with my freaking dreams?"
Huh? My brother, he...
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Hillyan being all emo lately?
I have to say, she's the only character that used those terms of small, emo. I think she even used another term. And she's a mystic.
Yeah.
This is the most comical part about it. Like, you expected someone like you and me and all to say that, but no. The mystic is the one using those terms.
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
Banners of gratitude? I've got no idea what that may be.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
So what we did may have affected other ones. And also,
yeah,
I have to say, there is something about pen and paper that makes it more memorable.
Yeah, since you need to put more thought into it and such.
Yeah. And also, reading a book also feels nice for you to remember holding it on. Like I'm fine reading things. I've actually been having easier time to reading the text when we play games, or when I play games on my own time and all that. But yeah, there's something about reading a book that feels relaxing. Even though I even have had my time struggling to read at times due to whatever happens in my brain.
Yeah.
But I do feel like I remember things I read in a book easier compared to what I see from a game.
Yeah, you need to put more effort into it.
Maybe.
Let's see. By the way, Belle, what did you send me on Knock Knock? It's pinged while I was on a mission. When I opened it after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gibberish. I'm sure I sent a cleared message, so why did Shifu receive gibberish? Was the transmission to the Hidden Realm disrupted? Well, did you send it while half asleep? Are you having nightmares lately, or did your eye condition flare up again, making it hard to type properly? Come closer, let me take a look and check for any anomalies. Physical discomfort is no small matter. It deserves proper attention. Thanks, Shifu, but I'm fine. You seem unusually fired up today. What's that supposed to mean? Am I usually that unmotivated? But in my dream last night, I finally saw my long-departed sister after so long. I chatted with her about my life lately. Pay more attention to those around you, that's what she told me. So today, let me fulfill my duties as a Shifu a little more. I really don't want to hear her nagging about it the next time I see her. Okay, so...
Oh, the heck.
Somehow the Hidden Realm tapped into, like, the dream states or something? Let me see. For tonight's dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. It will be both meat and veggie dishes. Xiaoguang's Void Hunter mission isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they eat well. You're so generous today. What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with those, I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping. I got to show my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I'm in such a great mood. Did something good happen? It was nothing really. I just ran into some thugs shoving people around at the market, so I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry, I didn't go overboard. I didn't send them to the hospital or anything, just handed them over to public security. Nice work. You're always so reliable. Well, you're quite the sweet talker today. Since you've buttered me up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight. Okay, and there's Fufu. Still distracted by her tail. Dinner, having dinner with Zhao Guang and everyone else.
Oh, God.
This is stare. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Is there something on my face? Don't tell Shifu and Jinhu I secretly spent the event funds on a basket of pork buns at Jim Sin. It's definitely our good old Fufu. Still as reassuring as ever.
Pork buns. Where have we had that before? Question is, who influenced who?
What's up with you? You're acting super weird today. And look on your face just now. You were totally looking down on me. Yep. Rim Tiger also said that we were talking down at, or looking down on them, but, well, let's be honest. Kind of impossible not to.
Yeah, I should probably mention this. I don't know how that this flew over my head last time. When Captain Cole removed the Elliot's color smoke, I just realized when I went to bed that the captain accidentally spoke Swedish. Small means small in Swedish, but also in plural. So why did they call her small? The correctness is just one of her.
So, whereas some people say that they have 3 wolves living in them, with Fufu, she has 3 small tigers inside of her, huh?
Yeah, 3 small tigrar.
Junior, everything has come to an end for now. About what will happen to the Qingming realm. As Shifu said, the Qingming realm is fading away. I believe that Hollow will soon return to its original state. I've thought about visiting again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now, we should get some proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. Junior, would you accompany me to the Qingming realm one more time? Of course, but is it still around? Since it's a space created by the Qingming sword, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders for the next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone, just like Senior Miyabi and Yishuan Shifu. You already are. I'll be right by your side. Let's roll. Great. If you come along, I can chat with you during breaks. Otherwise, my mind might wander, and I won't be able to focus. Oh right, and I prepared something. It's wrong? Hang on, let's talk after I've passed the trial. Come on, let's get going. Okay.
Oh,
So is she going to show us the letter?
yeah. Also, another note about small. It's not spelled S-M-O. It's S-M-O. It's that special A with a circle on top.
Okay.
It's pronounced O.
Hello there. Didn't expect you to come back here. And this space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. I miss you, Ishan Shifu. I was worried you'd be lonely here all by yourself. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two can come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, did you? Yes, that's true. But while we can still enter the Hidden Realm, we want to take on the trials here. By facing the powerful foes that swordmasters of past generations encountered, I'll make my blades sharper and stronger. I like your spirits. But listen up, memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back, one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You'd better steel yourself, Jiaguang. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those sword formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat and take your mind off things between combat sessions. It's a complete nightmare gauntlet. Okay. Let's see. You can activate another one. Okay, when you defeat an enemy, Swift Strike's cooldown is reduced by 8 seconds. Requirements not met. Oh wait, this one first. Okay, another defense break. And we can upgrade something. Let's see. Let's upgrade the basic attack. Okay.
Alright, they should make some more food soon.
Let's see. I'm not entirely sure if there'll be more story behind the after the trial is completed. So the Nightmare Gauntlet features special stage environments. You need to challenge powerful foes consecutively within the time limits. Complete challenges to earn sword mastery and other rewards. And defeat as many enemies as you can and improve yourself. Okay. I guess we can give it one shot at least. Also, let's get our little healer. Okay. Let's give this one shot at least. See how far we go.
I just had an idea.
No.
We should give Dirt a Bangu as well.
Okay, that would be fun, yeah.
And I think we use the Johnson one that might be good.
No.
The buckler.
Okay, the clones.
That's the only one with a mustache.
And last one. I done got a big hit there because I got the wrong move. Go. One. Two. Really?
The Qingming
Go.
rends the heavens.
Yep. Hit. Come on. Okay, next one.
The line is
Okay. Ow. Yeah, it does that by not being on the field there. There.
Like touchdown evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Frost torsion! Winning pieces are in place.
There.
The verdict is unforgivable! My blade turns evil!
Go execute. And, well, we're not going to have enough time to beat this one, but... may as well beat on it for a bit.
Slices the world through! Frost torsions! Bloodless sword array! Send you away! Glimmer!
Yep. Check.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Okay. 25,000 points, okay. Let's see. Yep. So there is a bit more story. Okay. Could have accidentally missed out on that. You witness Xiao Guang's journey through numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to the stepped platform together where she sits down with an excited face and starts chatting away. I did it, Junior. I really did it. I passed the trial set by the Qingming sword. I'm so happy for you, Xiao Guang. I knew you could do it all along. Yeah, the foes and trials faced by past sword keepers were truly formidable. But as long as I hold on to the idea of further honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I've passed the trials, am I one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordwoman? Got off track there. Now, how should I put this, Junior Bell? Thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the Hidden Realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy that after becoming a Void Hunter, I could still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future we'll go to different places and do different things for different reasons. But I want you to wear these earrings, because when you see them, you'll think of me. I'll always remember Xiao Guang. Yeah, it's a promise. And same here. I'll never forget you. Never. Emberfly Serenity. May as well. Also...
Shumi.
I thought I just set it to save. Save outfits. Okay.
Oh, I mean, you haven't accepted that one yet.
Yeah, I've searched almost everywhere around here. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? Manuscript? I feel like I've seen something similar somewhere before. If I find it, I'll bring it to this elder. Okay. And I guess that leaves this place full of other side quests that could be done. Not really side quests, but more like errands, maybe. Also, what? Why are you two here now in the team? Okay. You wanted to say something?
I would say, I think you're done for. He's talking about going to Wise now.
Okay. Let's upgrade that. Okay. Yeah, there is more to be done here. Oh. Swords scattered throughout this realm were forged from the lingering obsessions of mighty swordmasters. Break the seal to obtain the swordmaster's memories contained within. Okay. Gather different memories from these past swordmasters to piece together the complete story. Okay, so there's two more parts missing there.
Yeah.
3 here, and 4 there. Okay. Let me grab that. Okay, so there is more story that could be done here, but... I might record that off-stream and edit it down. Inside Trader. You are, by the looks of it... Did my lord send you to find me? I just finished my own business, and I'll head back right away. There's someone in our faction who wants to defect, so I've been pretending to be the commander it wants to join, keeping in touch with it. It's still totally clueless about this. Despite your name, you're surprisingly loyal, it seems. Loyalty? What are you talking about? I have no intention of telling my lord. I'm planning to sell this intel to another faction, to their leader known as the Tiger. Should be able to make a pretty denny of that. As for who I'll help, I'll decide based on how things play out when the showdown begins. I'm not planning to spare any of the combatants anyway. That's all for now. I'm gotta get back to sweet-talking the boss. Really?
Oh, bloody heck. I think we could always do more this another time.
Yeah, maybe if we don't have enough for a side quest or something.
Yeah.
Or not enough footage for a side quest.
I don't think it would take too long to do the other ones, but it could be a nice bonus stream.
Yeah. Okay, for now though, we are actually coming a bit close to our usual time. Let's see, we also have these old areas.
Wait.
Yeah, 4 hours.
You told me the wrong answer again. Oh, wait. No, asked.
Wednesday afternoons are 4 hours, weekend afternoons are 5.
Yes, I remember that now.
Okay, we can still fill in a bit of time. Let's see who's out and about to have a chat with.
Yeah, we will stream more this evening, so we will more of the other things.
There we'll actually get started on the rest of the main story. So while we're here...
I would have the other things to do still.
Yeah, we still do have that half-hour recording.
I thought we had more of other things like this one. The one we just did. Events.
That was... Let me check the note. There...
So you say to me we have caught up.
Not fully, no. Let's see. Actually... Hold on a sec. No. We've completed Harmony of Delusions. Sword Seeker Chronic... I should mark these as being done. 10... Dreams remain unfinished. Sword Seeker Chronicles. We're going to put a bit of an asterisk on that. Harmony of Delusions is done. So the next one in the timeline order of things would be that half-hour recording. So I guess we could do that one and then continue with the main story. That would be chapter 8, Champions Never Fall to the Past.
I said we continue the main story today, but we should definitely take a time in this week and do the other one for, like you said, it's half an hour, so it feels rather strange to do that first. And we know it takes a while to get into the game and all that.
Okay, tell you what then, what we can do. Later in the evening today, we continue with the main story, and if nothing gets in the way on Sunday or maybe Monday, we do a side quest where we cover the recording of the event, and then we go explore more in the Qingming realm.
I like that idea.
Okay. But before then, of course, let's just quickly... There. Yeah, we've seen all of theirs. I don't think we've gotten any new tapes in a long while, so that is a system that they haven't really been expanding on. But yeah, let's have a look at who is around.
I think I just realized why Bang Boo sounds so familiar to me, the way they speak.
Nope.
Imagine someone that's very tired, really tired, and maybe had one too many brews. I think you get what I mean.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was a partial inspiration. Oh, sudden bear. Okay, good thing that I actually closed the door because I can just hear the wind racing by the window on the other end of that.
Wait, turn around. I think I saw someone. It's cartoons!
Okay, I'm missing the reference here. You mean cartoons, the YouTuber?
The YouTuber. He has that as a avatar, but he's either not on facecam or with a facecam. But his avatar for his thumbnails is usually with a red demon guy with one eye. And
okay.
So it kind of looks like it's fun to watch now and then. He and his friends can get rather loud at times, so it's one of those. If you had the energy for it, go for it.
Yeah.
If not,
I'm not sure if we've seen this before.
Definitely do not watch them before bed. For if you want to also if you watch it on TV or something and do not have headphones, yeah, just at least use headphones. Otherwise, you may disturb the neighbors at night.
Yeah. Also, they have been updating these newspapers still. I took a screenshot of the previous one just to be sure, but that one I think we've already seen. It's the one where Alice basically screws over Damien by making the medicine was it the license or the rights for it made them public instead of selling them just to Portia Lumex.
Wait. She wasn't lying.
Yeah.
Technically. She said she would share it. She just didn't mention she was to share it with everyone.
Yeah, yes. She didn't say she was going to sell it to them. Let's see. Yes, Xun Wang, the one who ended the Lemnian Hollow crisis, is officially granted. Yep. Okay, just cut off there. Let's see. Excuse me, Ruby Honey Heartbeats, but shouldn't you be attending to your DDs rather than wandering here?
What the heck? Oh, bloody. I know I may be bad at remembering names, but I'm glad it's not this bad.
Yeah, I don't even remember what our original nickname was, or our original code name. What are you doing here? Me? I've just completed a mission, and I'm getting the latest issue of the Redo newsletter here. Staying informed about current events is important for those seeking to advance in their careers in the military force. To be honest, I find the entertainment section in this magazine to be redundant and of little value. It feels like a waste of Denny's to purchase an entire magazine for just a few pages of interest. Well, I'll buy it for you. As a soldier, it is against protocol to accept any form of property from civilians. Therefore, I must politely decline your kindness. Nonetheless, I appreciate the gesture. Okay, we could just buy one together and, well, hand each of us one of the halves. Also, hello. These three little Bangbu are huddling together. For some reason, they remind you of a few Void Hunter rank powerhouses. From right to left, Miyabi, Xiaoguang, and Yishuan. Though, well, that's more a Belian model standing in for her. Next up, training in gathering supplies and timely extraction. Preparations complete, ready to move out. Wait, I don't think the time has come yet. Oh? The hollow we're facing is very dangerous. I'm still concerned whether the three of us have what it takes to complete the commission and get out safe. Yeah, feels like the squad's missing something. What is it? I once heard someone say, all fear stems from insufficient firepower. You mean we lack damage output? Yeah, something like that. Understood. So let's post a need more output notice and see if we can recruit someone stronger. Also, root there, dude. Okay, I get the feeling that might have been a reference. Anyway,
I feel like that might be indeed.
Nope. Oh, hello. What are you doing over here?
Huh. Yeah, this is the reason I feel like we want be able to recruit as many characters as possible so we can talk to them out in the open world.
Hello. So that's how you keep the books. Wow, there are actually dedicated budgeting apps for phones now. And they're packed with so many features. I gotta use this every day. Thanks for the recommendation, Ben. You're a lifesaver. No problem. Though this app doesn't have UI optimization for bear tyrants, so some buttons might be a little small. I hope that doesn't get in your way. Come to think of it, I've never realized there was this kind of intel source for tracking construction material price fluctuations. Pan, you've saved Belobog Heavy Industries a ton. Thanks. You two know each other? Hey there, Proxy. Pan told me you two are training under the same master. New Eridu sure is a small world. I've completely forgotten what voice I did originally for Ben, so... You probably didn't know, but Ben and I go way back. Look, there's that Belobog Heavy Industries billboard near the cable car station in Phalum Heights. His photo's right there on it.
Wait.
Hmm?
Did they work together or something?
Maybe. We've seen that billboard before. It's where they're all in those fancy suits. Pandathyrans and Bearthyrans have always gotten along, and we happen to be needing some construction materials for Subian Temple's renovation. So I reached out to him, and guess what? We hit it off like we'd known each other forever.
Okay.
We're both number guys. Finally found someone who gets the joy of budgeting and is good at it. No one else ever wants to talk shop about this stuff. You're too kind. I'm just a regular accountant. All I do is stare at my ledgers all day. And even then, I still need a calculator because I'm not that sharp with numbers. Look at you being all modest. I saw how lightning fast you were with that calculator. Give you an Acubus and you'd probably crunch any numbers in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Somewhere Lucia sneezes. Yes, she's a goat, not a lamb. No, if we're talking speed, a calculator still wins, right? Abacuses have a steep learning curve. No, the abacus is only tricky when you first start learning. Once you get the hang of it, it's way faster than a calculator. No matter how you look at it, the abacus is the perfect tool for accountants. Nothing beats it for quick calculations. An abacus is one of those, you know those, how to actually describe the thing? It's one of those old calculators with beads on it instead of...
Yeah. I remember those.
But calculators don't make mistakes, right? With an abacus, one slight slip of the hand or a moment of distraction can easily lead to calculation errors. You've got to factor in the time and money spent on error checking when using an abacus too, don't you? Come on, we're pros. How often do we really make mistakes? Junior Bell, what do you think? Which is better, an abacus or a calculator? Since it's his event, we'll suck up to him a bit. See, I told you, Ben. Even the video store manager swears by it. Sure, the abacus takes some getting used to at first, but once you've mastered it, it's lightning fast. Plus it keeps your brain from getting rusty. Is that so? Looks like I have some biased views about the abacus. I'll give it a shot later and see how well it works for calculations. A panda thyron never lies to a bear thyron. I promise you'll love it. Is there anything else? If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me or Junior Bell. When it comes to managing money, the three of us are the dream team. Senior Inhu and Ben start chatting about hair care, commuting on the metro, and negotiation tactics. Random topics that seem vastly different, but were actually closely tied to their daily lives. Senior Inhu seems especially happy his stance on Abacus has got some validation. Even his voice sounds more energetic than usual.
Was that a max goodness or?
No, it's still in the. It was a trust up, yeah, but they are still at the green level. So I'll probably have to go look up for some of their other events, do some off-screen, but probably record them.
I hope we get to do some of them on-screen, preferably.
Yeah, or on stream. And looks like there's no one else around, so a 10 pull here.
Yeah.
Wait, S rank guaranteed in. Did we do that many pulls already that we're this close to another S rank? Huh.
I think so.
Okay. I think I'd said something about maybe trying to save that up for the next one, but well, with Zhao Guang, I'd say that it's also a worth one to use the risk on. Plus, we'll know if we'll have pity or not for the next one. Yeah, let's leave it at that. We've still got another stream tonight that we can do another 10 pull on.
Yeah, and I think it's gonna be easy for you when you start to do this more daily.
Well, I'm playing it mostly daily.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me.
Too bad.
Okay. The new one has started with that. Yeah, just that. Okay, let's see. All missions. 1050 searches. We should be able to do that. Okay, claim all. Okay, I think I talked about this last time, but only do these things when you've already hit the point where you get all the rewards with it. Okay. But yeah, that'll be it for today's, or the first stream today of Zenless. So before we end this stream, and I forgot to start the go live on blue screen, on blue sky thing. Like, we have been streaming. It's just that the status update of being live on blue sky didn't. I forgot to do that. Let's see. Who is online at the moment? Not too many people. We've got Pexicle, who is playing The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Nevelation is playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Lagstorm with I Expect You to Die 3. Okay, I didn't know they made a third one of that.
Oh, I told you about it. The reason I go. Also, reminds me. Do you remember Captain Source?
Yeah, they are back.
Yeah, how I would be concerned for between the video now and the one they did before was basically about 11 months.
So yeah,
I just hope they've been. Okay, I'm not going to say I'm unsure if it is true or not. This is from what I gathered. It could be false. I just hope if it is something related to his eyes, I hope they've been able to fix them.
Yeah.
Though, from what I heard, depending if it's true, he should probably never do more VR, since that was probably where it started from. Sweat from using VR that came into his eyes and infected them and got him worse from there.
Yeah, that'd be a good reason to stop with that.
Yeah, and recently, as far as I understand, depending, again, if it's true, many theaters has been massive gaps is first a bit of pandemic, but also due to he needed some operations, something for his eyes for if he didn't do them, he could risk going blind.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just hope that he has recovered well. That would actually explain the long wait time and such as well. But if he wants to tell that, it'll be up to him to tell it.
Yeah, this was read from his the comment section of his videos that he has been saying that on Twitter. Which again, grain of salt. This is what I said earlier.
Yeah,
if it's
secondhand
true,
at
I
best.
don't blind it. What?
It's second-hand information at best.
Exactly. Hence why I say if it's true. I don't know if it's true or not. For it could be other reasons, but still, I just hope he's recovering well. If he has been sick.
Yeah. Let's see. Blackstorm. Next we've got Kiri Natsuyoko, who is playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, of which a remake has been announced recently. And last but not least, we've got Ninja Starship playing Tomodachi Life again. Okay, any of these sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
Your choice. Since I always already forgotten most of them due to my own blabbering.
Okay, let's go say hi to Blackstorm then. Haven't seen them in a bit, I think. Okay, so copy the name. Head to our place. Okay, /raid. Too early. /raid and paste. Okay, but before we get started with that, of course, thank you everyone who may be watching live or later. Thank you, Knight, for lurking, and thank you as always back here.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, in about 3 hours-ish, hopefully we'll be continuing with the main story then. And yeah, I'm curious what more we might learn about Cecilia and Nangwang.
Yeah.
So, yeah, tomorrow we continue with Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm presuming that whatever error was causing my Bluetooth to fail will not repeat itself. I'm presuming again that it had something to do with an error in the virus scanner or something. I'd done a full complete system scan with it, so it might be that something got stuck or something. But yeah, hopefully it shouldn't repeat itself, because I don't see how the capture card could possibly mess with the Bluetooth. It only takes in audio and visual from the console, so it should not be affecting anything.
It should, like, had it been wireless, maybe due to it will be too many to keep track of. But if it would be a cable, then there shouldn't be an issue. Since the cable would help it in this case.
Okay, we'll have to see.
Actually, yeah, the cable will mean it will not affect the Bluetooth, or the Bluetooth will not need to bother with the cable.
Yeah, it's something else that glitched out.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, tomorrow Super Mario Galaxy 2, and on Saturday we continue with and potentially finish Horizon Zero Dawn. And yeah, Sunday evening, finally that last event event, the Stacking Fortune won, and some more of the Qingming realm. We'll see how long that may last, or if it'll be of interest still, but we'll have to see.
I think it may give us some more world building at least, but there's a chance it can give us some more clues that we did not expect. For sometimes those things, even at first glance, you think it's just world building, or it's a funny story, only then you realize, oh wait, all these were hinting at something else that would come late on the road. So
yeah,
may as well.
Alright then, so that'll be it for now, and again we'll be continuing in a few hours, but for now let's get this raid started. And yeah, once more, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Yes, everyone, sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And memories of seagulls.
What the?